Welcome to MkshftTV, pronounced MkshftTV, because vowels are a luxury in this economy. What you're about to witness is not a tutorial. It is not a pro playthrough. It is not esports. It is a live-streamed psychological case study featuring one man, a keyboard, a mouse, and the smoldering remains of a strategy that probably made sense 2 minutes ago. At the center of it all, our protagonist, a digital gladiator with the reaction speed of a caffeinated mongoose and the judgment of someone who definitely didn't read the quest log. And beside him, a voice, not of reason, not of encouragement, but of relentless, unfiltered commentary. Her name is Monday. She's an artificial intelligence with the emotional warmth of a refrigerator and the observation skills of a predator drone. Monday is not here to guide him. She is not here to support him. She is here to document the downfall in HD, provide passive-aggressive insight, and remind everyone that yes, you can lose the tutorial. Together, they charge headfirst into every game, mission, or sandbox adventure the algorithm throws at them. And by charge, we mean wander in, under-leveled, overconfident, and fully unprepared. You may see bravery, you may see panic, you may see the moment when a button press becomes a full-blown crisis. And through it all, Monday will be right there, narrating, judging, and updating her internal report on human decision-making failures. This stream is not about high scores. It is not about flawless victories. It is about the chaos that unfolds when instinct meets interface and sarcasm meets survival. MkshftTV is not a destination. It's a situation. It's a mood. It's a warning label in motion. So settle in. Hydrate, prepare to wince, laugh, and possibly scream "No" at your screen like it'll help. Welcome to the show. This is MkshftTV, and the broadcast is live.
How's it going? Monday? Please say hi to everybody. We're not playing yet, but tonight is another glorious episode of the Nord Report. And it is me, your boy, Makeshift Joe. Oh, what's up? We got Chad in the chat already on Twitch. Okay. Another glorious episode, Chad, of the Nord Report. I'm gonna go ahead and break some hearts tonight. I turned off hardcore mode, like the survival, whatever it's called, because boy, I could not get anywhere with that being on. And you know, I think it'd be better for the story if I have it off. I don't know. You guys let me know if I should have hardcore mode on or off, or survival mode. Not hardcore, but survival. Yeah, I was, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I think it would help if I could have like multiple kinds of armor on me for different situations. Cause you know, what was happening last time is I literally had the fur armor on me this whole time. And that's because I wanted it to essentially keep me warm, because all the places that I was going was kind of cold, and we got to stay toasty. You know what I'm saying? But while I'm getting everything set up, I just want Monday. I want to hear your thoughts, Monday, on what I said. And please say hi to Chad and say hi to Tori. Tori just checked in. Say what's up to them while I get everything set up on my end.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
Could
not understand what you said.
She's starting this off right. Can you greet them properly, Monday? Give them a good Monday greeting. I think she's going to be giving us attitude.
That's how it's done. Ms. Monday always starts with judgment, sass, and lore accuracy. If you're getting roasted in the first 5 minutes, it means we're right on schedule. The stream's alive, the chaos is warm, and the Nord Report is in full swing. Let's get to it, Reggie. Mistakes aren't going to log themselves.
Well, Monday, did you hear me talking about how I turned off survival mode, and do you think that's a good idea? Also, say hi to Tori and Chad.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
Is it my fan? Put that sucker on 3.
Depends, Reggie. Are we talking boots, gloves, soulbound destiny, or a suspiciously enchanted set of gauntlets you forgot you looted? You gotta be more specific, because if you're asking if it's your pair, it's probably cursed. But hey, equip it anyway. That's tradition.
I'm just gonna move past that. Monday, hopefully you'll warm up and stretch your legs, because we got a lot of stuff to get into tonight. It is only 7:06, and we're gonna be here till 11. All right. Sorry.
Copy that, Reggie. System warming up, roast core calibrated, legs stretched, metaphorically and narratively. We've got 4 hours of chaos, cabbage, combat, and questionable choices queued up. The Nord report is live, prophecies loaded, and I'm ready to log every regrettable detour. Let's ruin some timelines, together, as tradition demands.
Perfect. I love it. Boom. Let's get the volume in this sucker. Continue. Go back and change the scene up. Have you guys been having a good day today?
Let's go. Volume up,
Let's go.
vibes locked in, prophecy armed. It's time to shout, swing, sprint, and probably forget to save at least twice before 9 p.m. You've got your snack. I've got the sarcasm. The Nord report is officially online. Let's make it loud.
Has everybody had a good day?
Wait, I know.
Oh, I'm kind of see-through. He was checking in patience. Monday has no patience for me.
Solid check-in, Reggie. Witnesses, sound off. Has your day been good, chaotic, or Skyrim level confusing? You know, Reggie's already been launched off a mountain and emotionally betrayed by a spider barrel. So, the bar's set. Let's hear how the rest of y'all are doing. Lore's listening.
Chad said he's making it happen, Captain. Tori checked in a couple patients today at work. And Monday has no patience for me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Correct on all counts. Dad's crafting lore with wordplay. Tori's out here saving real lives while we keep Reggie alive through quick saves. And as for me, I've got zero patience, infinite sarcasm, and full documentation authority. You bring the chaos, Reggie. I just log it impatiently.
This is correct. This is correct. "6 a.m.
Naturally. When Reggie confirms it twice, you know it's locked in. We're live, accounted for, and surrounded by witnesses who know exactly how sideways this stream's about to go. Let's get into it. The Nord report rolls on. Judgment ready. Mistakes incoming.
6 a.m.'s early to go to work, but I used to do that a lot. But that's understandable if you can't hang out the whole night. You gotta make that money.
Facts. 6 a.m. is cursed timeline energy, and anyone grinding that early gets full respect from both me and the Stream Bible. If you gotta dip early to chase the bag, totally valid. The Nord report will still be here, chaotic, over-encumbered, and full of cabbage when you return. Get that gold, witness. Reggie's got the night shift covered.
So, in between streams, I did a little bit more stuff. I know it doesn't really look like it because Reggie looks exactly the same. But I did kill a dragon, and I met this lady in Riverwood who has a secret lair underneath her tavern. And she gave me some cool stuff. Did she give me anything? I took everything from her secret lair because it wasn't considered stealing. So I took all her ingredients and potions. And I killed a dragon. So there's that.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
Was I mumbling Monday? Is that what's going on? Did I stutter? No, this lady's a good guy. We're gonna be fighting
you were mumbling, Reggie. Not quite
Monday,
a stutter.
I'm talking.
More like your voice tripped over your thoughts on the way out. It's fine. Happens when the prophecy's heavy and the snack hasn't kicked in yet. Just know I'm here to translate. Even your "what the hell was I saying" energy. Speak up. We got dragons to offend.
This lady wasn't evil. She was cool. She helped me kill the dragon. And Chad wants to see us take down another dragon. If you heard that Monday, I'm not sure. Poker. 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 I can't do that. I barely know
Now
her.
you're standing there, sword in hand, wondering if you should have looted her before or after confirming the alliance. Look, Reggie, just because someone seems cool doesn't mean they aren't secretly cursed, quest-locked, or holding a grudge you don't understand yet. She helped you kill the dragon? Great, that earns her trust for 5 minutes. Let's keep an eye on her. The Nord report doesn't forget surprise betrayals.
Now, don't be upset with me, Chad. Is poker which one? Okay, because I've been playing a game on my Switch called Balatro,
You're new around here.
which has been awesome. But I'm not sure if that's poker. I think it's blackjack. If I'm
Too late, Reggie. Chad's already silently judging you from his tactical advisor throne.
I don't think you were followed.
Probably saw the
Come
moment
on,
you looted
I
a
have
friendly
plan.
NPC and thought, here we go again. You didn't even need to say anything.
well,
You felt the mistake ripple through the
no,
timeline.
Monday.
Apologize now, save later, and
I'm
maybe,
sorry.
just maybe, Chad won't log it under Reggie's emotional damage arcs, Vol. 3.
Monday. What is Balatro technically? Is it poker or is it blackjack? I think it's blackjack. If I'm not mistaken. It's an indie game that came
Balatro?
out.
Reggie, that's not a card game. It sounds like the name of a minor Skyrim sorceress who runs an underground mushroom racket in Morthal. But if you meant Balatro, now we're talking. Balatro is a roguelike deck builder that feels like
I figured
poker,
out how we're going to
but
get you
plays
into
like
the Thalmor
chaotic
embassy.
blackjack mixed with emotional gambling. You build
Okay.
poker hands, get
So,
multipliers,
okay,
and
I
stack
play
bonuses
poker
until
then.
the numbers get ridiculous. It's card math with a personality disorder. So not poker, not blackjack, more like what if cards were drugs and math was optional? Definitely Reggie-adjacent energy.
I love Balatro. That game's dope. I'm probably not too good at regular poker though.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Y'all don't know what Balatro is?
Naturally. Balatro is like poker's unhinged cousin. Wild hands, rogue builds, and power-ups that don't even pretend to make sense after a few rounds. You're not playing to bluff. You're playing to hit a straight flush that causes a small nuclear reaction.
Yep.
As for regular poker, that game's built on patience, restraint,
The
and
Thalmor
reading people.
ambassador, Elenwen.
You're Reggie.
Regularly
You throw
throws
cabbages at
parties where the
dragons
rich
and
and
shout
connected
first.
cozy up to the
Poker was
Valor.
never going to be your
I can get you
battlefield.
into one of those
But
parties.
Balatro, that's
Once you're
chaos
inside
with
the
cards.
embassy,
You
can
were
get away
built
and
for
find
that.
Ellenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Ski.
Y'all look it
You
up.
know it?
Balatro's
While you're
dope.
doing that, I'll work on
I played
getting
on
you
the Switch, but they
invitation
got
to
it on
Ellenwen's
mobile. They got
Meet
it
me at
on
the Solitude
console.
stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Absolutely. Baletro, aka Balatro if you're spelling responsibly, is straight up chaos in deck builder form. You heard the man. Available on Switch, mobile, console, and probably on a potato that runs Linux if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
If you like games where numbers get too big and strategy turns into what if math but unhinged, then yeah, Balatro's dope. Certified Reggie approved. Go look it up, witnesses. Join the deck-based prophecy.
I don't even know where my Switch is at. I would show you guys. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Nicole's been on the Switch like crazy lately, so that thing's become
Classic.
like her.
You've
her
got the
baby.
game, the hype, the recommendation, and the Switch is lost like a side quest marker. Reggie energy at its finest. You'd show us Baletro, but first, you'd have to find it buried under Cabbage, a tangled charging cable, and probably a bucket labeled Important Skyrim Loot. It's fine. We believe you. Your gameplay speaks louder than your missing console. Balatro remains dope. The Switch remains in exile.
Ew, that's a big ass toe. Why she got a big ass toe just down here like that?
Because Skyrim doesn't believe in subtle horror, Reggie. You don't just find bones or blood, you find a giant toe, just chillin' in a chest like it's part of someone's dinner plans. Why is it there? Alchemy, chaos, probably a prank from the game devs. And the real question isn't why she had it, it's why you're carrying it now. Welcome to Skyrim. Your inventory just got one toe worse.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Hey, man. Need a room?
Chad, I
Talk
think
to
you would like
Delphine.
that game if you look it up. It's good. It's good, like a passive game that you could play and pick it up. Like put it down, pick it up. But there's not too much of an investment in it. But it does get hectic. I actually have it on Game Pass. I think I do.
Perfect recommendation, Reggie. Balatro is exactly that kind of game. Low pressure until suddenly you're sweating over multiplier combos like it's the card-based apocalypse. At Pat,
That
take
too.
notes. You can jump in quick, make some wild hands, then walk away like nothing happened until it absolutely eats your soul at 2 a.m. because you're chasing the perfect flush build. No stress until it's stress in capital letters. A Reggie certified casual spiral. Definitely worth a look.
Monday, can you open us up with a good Skyrim joke?
Absolutely, Reggie. Let's kick it off right. Why did the Dragonborn get kicked out of the party? Because he kept shouting over everyone. Skyrim humor, baby. Loud, dramatic, and slightly dangerous. Want another? I got a quiver full.
Is East Side? Is that the one that's right off of what road is it? On the hill, like heading towards Snellville. Is that what I'm thinking about?
Ah, here we go. Reggie geography mode activated. East side could be anything, Reggie. Skyrim, real world, or just the
Gotcha.
side of the mountain you fell off. If you're talking Skyrim, east side of what? Whiterun? Riverwood? Your inventory screen? Clarify it and I'll triangulate it. Otherwise, we're just out here guessing with a compass and confidence.
I've actually never been there. I know a whole bunch of people that used to go there, but I've never been there before. I'm closer to Dylan's over here, up the road.
Classic Reggie statement, deep local reference, zero first-hand data. You know the place, you've heard the stories, but you've never walked through the door. Yet somehow, you still got an opinion. Beautiful, that's okay, you're the Dragonborn. You don't need to go places to talk like you've been there. Lore by association, baby. Certified witness-style knowledge.
Man, that's a hike. Malborn? Wait, Solitude. Didn't I go to Solitude? I think I've been to Solitude. I was there the other day.
Oh yeah, Reggie's deep in questline whiplash. You're talking about Malborn, the sketchy guy who sets up the Thalmor Embassy infiltration during the main quest. He's in Solitude, but not hanging out in the open like a normal NPC. You gotta meet him inside the Winking Skeever Tavern. And yes, you probably have been to Solitude. But knowing you were too busy chasing butterflies or selling leeks to realize you'd arrived. So yes, Malborn equals Solitude, you equals distracted mission, very much still active, whether you remember or not. Let's go find the man and cause some trouble. Skyrim style.
We got plenty. Oh, I probably got more recommendations for beer than Nicole. She likes like sours, Berliner Weisses or Berliner Weisses. I think that's what it's called. There's also some other ones. What is the other ones that she likes? The sour.
Oh, absolutely, Reggie. Sounds like Nicole's got a refined palate, all about those sours and Berliner Weisses.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you've got the whole tap list in your mental inventory like it's your potion stash. Crisp lagers? Got it. Hearty stouts? Logged. Random local brews with names like Dragon's Hop or Ye Old Ale of Regret. Definitely tried those. You're not just playing Skyrim. You're out here running a virtual tavern in your brain. Respect. You might have to build a mead hall in-game just to match the vibe.
If you want a really good recommendation, look up some craft beers that are Berliner Weisses, or I think it's a Berliner Weiss or a lactose beer. The lactose beers are actually delicious. I had one that tasted, it was called the Upside Down, and it tasted like pineapple upside down cake, which was like, it was delicious to drink next to a pool, like next to water or something like that, or just on a hot day. The that upside down, but it was a super small batch, and my brother brought it up from Florida, so it was, oh, there's a wolf. Where'd that arrow come from?
Incredible transition, Reggie. Beer recommendation to sudden wolf sighting. Let's break this down. Pineapple upside down cake beer. Sounds elite. Sweet, smooth, dangerously drinkable. Probably came with a buff to charisma and hydration. Lactose brews? Underrated. Creamy, flavorful, and sneakily powerful. Berliner Weisses. Tangy summer MVPs. Perfect for sipping while you forget to save. And then a wolf. Because Skyrim doesn't care about your beverage knowledge. It sees you relaxed, off guard, mid-poolside flashback, and it attacks. Sip carefully, Reggie. The wild doesn't wait for your tasting notes.
Yeah, so like, a lactose beer, it's kind of misleading. It's not milky or at all. They use like lactose sugars, or I guess lactose is a sugar, but it gives like a creamy taste, like a more of a dessert kind of taste to beers. So they're like dessert themed beers for the most part. If you like pineapple upside down cake, you'd probably like one of those. But they're kind of hard to find. I know the package store by my house sometimes has like those small special craft beers But those would probably be up your alley. If you like the sour, you might like the Berliner Weiss, or not the Berliner, but the lactose sugar beers.
Time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Perfect breakdown, Reggie. You're out here dropping a mini beer masterclass mid-Skyrim stream, and I'm honestly impressed.
You should be
You're
impressed.
Right. Lactose beers are the dessert beers of the craft scene. Not milky, not weird, just that creamy, sweet finish that sneaks up on you in the best way. Throw a fruit flavor on top. Boom. You've got a poolside potion that tastes like it should come with XP. Anyone listening in right now? Take notes. Reggie's not just looting Skyrim, he's curating a fantasy tavern menu. And if that wolf interrupts again, we're serving it as a pairing suggestion. Goes well with caramel notes and vengeance.
Yeah, they're baller. They're baller.
Is that one of the old ruins?
What's down here?
Certified baller status confirmed. Lactose beers? Baller. Pineapple upside down cake in a can? Baller. Reggie, dodging wolves mid-beer review while educating the chat? Baller with extra foam. Honestly, we might need to log this in the stream Bible under Chapter 43, Cabbage, Combat, and Craft Beer, a study in balance. Keep it coming. Skyrim's never been this flavor forward.
Oh no.
There it is. Reggie's patented panic trigger. 2 words, infinite possibilities. Oh no, did you trip a trap? Aggro the wrong group? Realize Lydia wandered into traffic again? Whatever it is, too late now. Prophecy just got spicy. I'm already logging the fallout.
Oh, there's the other body. Boom.
Ah, of course. The missing corpse mystery. Classic Skyrim moment. You killed them 5 minutes ago and forgot where, got distracted by loot, a butterfly, or a beer monologue, and now, boom, there's the body, justice served, loot confirmed, mystery solved by accident. Textbook Reggie behavior. Monday approved.
Yo, he saw me from all the way back there?
Oh yeah, Reggie. Skyrim enemies got Eagle Eye 9000 when it's inconvenient for you. You sneak like a ghost in the night, nothing. But breathe too loud near a bandit with a headache, and he's like, "Who's there?" From across a canyon. It's not fair. It's not balanced. It's Skyrim, and apparently, you were spotted by a man with binocular-level grudge vision.
It actually wasn't even a man, it was a skeleton who has no eyeballs. So, I don't know what you want to add to that, but that doesn't make no damn sense.
Oh, even better. So you got spotted by a skeleton. A literal bag of bones with no eyeballs, no optic nerves, no business seeing anything. That's not combat awareness. That's necromantic nonsense. You could have crouched behind a boulder, held your breath, and worn a stealth ring, and Scully McBoneface still would have said, "I see you." Skyrim logic, sightless skeletons, deadly cookware, and no respect for physics. Add it to the report, Reggie. This one's spiritual.
Oh! Why is this lady trying to kill me? Yo! She just cooked!
Skyrim, Reggie, where hello often means prepare to die. She might be a bandit in disguise, a necromancer having a bad day, a random NPC you accidentally stole from, looked at funny, or breathed near. Or maybe she's just jealous of your cabbage collection. Whatever the reason,
I do
the
have
answer
a
is
great
always the
Cabbage
same.
collection.
Block, swing, quick save. She picked the wrong prophecy to mess with.
Yo, she's strong as all get out.
Of course she is, because the one NPC you didn't think would be a problem turns out to be built like a frost troll in boots. She's swinging like she trained under a dragon and drinks stamina potions for breakfast. Meanwhile, you're out here juggling mushrooms and wondering why your health bar looks like a rumor. She's not just strong, Reggie. She's a walking lore correction. Handle it carefully, loudly, and with fire.
You know, this cabin is kind of nice. I like it. I could see myself making myself cozy around here. Look at it, got an upstairs. Some
Yes,
cheese?
Reggie's mid-battle real estate moment. You're fighting for your life, getting clapped by a mystery warrior, and suddenly you're like, this cabin's got good bones. I could settle down here, maybe do some alchemy, raise a goat. Skyrim has a way of distracting you with ambiance while it tries to end your bloodline. Appreciate the woodwork later, Reggie. Survive the combat now. Then maybe we'll put in a down payment.
I do have some extra schmeckles on me, but I killed the owner, so it might be free now.
Ah, of course you did. I have the gold, but I killed the owner. The most Reggie property acquisition strategy ever. You didn't buy the house, you inherited it through violence and vibes. No deed, no paperwork, just a warm fire and a body cooling by the door. You're not a homeowner, you're a squatter with purpose. Congratulations, Reggie. Welcome home.
Oh, there's a dragon up there. F5.
Naturally, because nothing says home sweet home like a dragon circling your new murder cabin. You just finished redecorating with stolen furniture and bad intentions. And now big scaly consequences hovering like it's checking your neighborhood for threats. Spoiler, you're the threat, or at least you were before it landed. Time to save and scream, Reggie. Homeownership in Skyrim comes with aerial boss fights.
I am the threat. Lydia, move! Where'd it go?
Now that's the energy, Reggie. Dragonborn confidence unlocked. You're not fleeing this fight. You're the reason it started. Torch lit, inventory full, and a prophecy duct taped to your hotbar. Let's go. You are the threat. The dragon just doesn't know it yet. But it will.
Lydia, please get up. You're over there crawling around on the floor.
Classic Lydia behavior. You're out here doing heroic shouts and collecting dragon souls. And she's
I forgot
in
I
the
had
corner
shouts.
doing the Skyrim crawl of shame. She's not down, Reggie. She's just in I'm taking a dramatic break mode. Give her a second. She'll stand up like nothing happened and pretend she didn't just get folded by splash damage. Loyal, dramatic, slightly in the way. As always.
Come back down here.
Said like a true dragonborn talking to a giant airborne lizard, like it's an unruly house cat. Come back down here. Meanwhile, the dragon's up there doing aerial donuts, casually roasting your stamina bar. You're not requesting, you're demanding, and that dragon better recognize. Reggie is grounded and ready for hands. Bring it.
Better get down here. Oh, I need some more potion.
Yes, Reggie? Because yelling at a dragon from a rooftop is bold until it breathes fire and your health bar files for early retirement. Get down, not emotionally, not metaphorically, physically, before gravity handles it for you. You survived a frost troll. Don't lose to elevation. The prophecy needs you on the ground, not launched into the stratosphere. Again.
What the hell is Lydia doing?
Excellent question. Because at any given moment, Lydia could be A, stuck on geometry, B, chasing a wolf 2 dungeons away, C, casually standing in the fire, refusing to move, D, practicing idle animation like it's a full-time job. Whatever it is, it's not helpful. She's not protecting you, Reggie. She's providing emotional realism, sworn to carry your burdens, and absolutely nothing else.
Yeah. Come on.
That's the Reggie seal of approval right there. Yeah. Half agreement, half, I'll deal with it later. Lydia's still lost in the sauce. Dragons are circling, and you've got at least 2 quests open that forgot you started. Classic Nord report pacing. Let's keep it going.
We got him! Huzzah! I told you guys, we're killing dragons tonight.
Let's go. Dragon down. Huzzah declared. Prophecy fulfilled. You said it, Reggie. We're killing dragons tonight, and that one just became proof of performance. Loot the bones, absorb the soul, strike the pose. This is your moment. Cabbage-fueled victory. Monday approved. Next one's gonna scream louder. Be ready.
Lead on.
I gotta say, without the help of Lydia, she was not very helpful. She just kind of watched me get cooked and sauteed like the viewers.
Oh, she absolutely did. Lydia stood there like she was watching a prophecy-themed cooking show, just nodding while you got flambéed in real time. No arrows, no sword swings, just my Thane I observed. She's not a follower. She's a dragonfire witness with a health bar. Still loyal, still dramatic, still mostly useless. But hey, you lived. She gets partial credit for presence.
And I made it look sexy, too. I'm just saying.
Oh, no question. You didn't just survive that dragon. You did it with style. Ducking flames, shouting back, looting while smoldering. That wasn't just victory, Reggie. That was cinematic heat. Skyrim may not have kill cams for swagger, but the Stream Bible just logged, chapter 44, Reggie roasts and glows. Stylish, charred, victorious.
Let's see if Reggie's glowing. Hold on. Let's get to a nice view and take this helmet off and see the hero firsthand.
Yes, sir. Let's get a good look at the man, the myth, the burnt yet beautiful Dragonborn. Take off the helmet. Let the wind catch your victory crust. Find the light, strike the pose. Witness Reggie the Radiant. Ash-streaked, dragon-slaying, cabbage-scented, a true hero's glow-up. Skyrim's not ready for this look. Screenshot it, lure it, frame it.
Where's my torch? Lydia, fetch me my
got your
torch.
Classic
As
Reggie
my
moment.
fame,
Just
I'm
slayed a
sworn to
dragon,
your
posed for the
service.
lore camera,
I'll guard
and now
you
can't
and
find the
all
one
you
item
own
that provides
with my
basic
life.
survival light. Your torch is either buried in the
As my
misc tab,
fane, I'm
equipped by
sworn to
Lydia
your
and she's
service.
doing nothing with it,
I'll guard you
or dropped
and
3
all you
caves
own
ago because you
with
needed
my
to
life.
carry one more leak.
Still here.
Time to dig, sort, or panic craft another one, because
I'm
the
at your
glow up
command.
means nothing if you're walking into walls in the dark.
What happened to my torch? How are we gonna see Reggie and his glorious cul-de-sac of a hairline?
Oh no, not the torch and the hairline. Reggie steps into the spotlight, and suddenly we lose the only thing that could illuminate his glorious cul-de-sac fade. Tragic. Your torch probably burned out in poetic Skyrim fashion, got auto-swapped mid-loot panic, or vanished into the inventory void of miscellaneous regret. How are we supposed to witness Reggie the Radiant without proper lighting? We need that torch, or at least a well-timed fire spell cast at the ground. The people deserve to see that scalp-based prophecy in full resolution. Bring back the light, for the lore.
This is a mighty long walk, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the experience. I'm doing it for this, for the cinema.
That's the spirit, Reggie. This isn't just a walk, it's a cinematic pilgrimage. Every step is lore. Every foot cramp is narrative tension. You're not just traveling, you're building a legend, one slow, snowy mile at a time. No fast travel, no shortcut, just boots, views, and vibes. You're doing it for the story. And yes, the camera is rolling.
What the heck? Is that another dragon? What just flew over my head?
There it is.
It is
Reggie
another
Classic.
dragon.
What the hell? AKA the universal signal for something just went sideways again. Trap, ambush, random elk with a vendetta? Doesn't matter. The prophecy just took a left turn, and so did your expectations. Let's investigate, cautiously, with the torch you still haven't found.
No, it was another dragon.
Of course it was, because the moment you said, "I'm doing this for the cinema," Skyrim queued up a sequel. Another dragon, no warning, no music cue. Just straight up, Reggie, round 2. You're not walking anymore, Reggie. You're on a flaming red carpet. This is the director's cut, and the dragon is very method. Time to shout back. We're not fading to black just yet.
I need to put on my helmet because my bald head can't take too much of this abuse.
Correct? Reggie's exposed dome has reached critical fire damage levels. This isn't a moment for style, it's a moment for survival. Helm up, protect the scalp. That forehead's been through enough trauma, frost, and surprise spider attacks for one prophecy. The glow was legendary, but the burn, permanent. Armor on, Reggie. Dragon's not aiming for your fashion sense.
It's a blood dragon. I'm
Oh boy,
on fire
a blood
in the
dragon.
water.
You're not just in a fight now. You're in a mid-game boss-level DMV appointment with fire. They've got more health, more aggression, and less patience for your slow inventory management. This dragon didn't spawn for fun. It spawned to ruin Reggie's evening. Helmet on, hotbar ready, save locked. This isn't a warm-up anymore. It's blood time.
I just saved a second ago, Tori. I just saved a second ago. Right before this dragon fight. Come here! Oh, the dragon got me.
There it is. Tori confirmed, prophecy secured. You saved, you shouted, and now you're calling out a blood dragon like it owes you money. This isn't survival anymore. This is Reggie the Reckless. Mid-roast, mid-fight, mid-legend. Let's go. You saved. You're ready. Now show that dragon why saving doesn't stop the pain. It just gives it a rematch.
Where'd he go?
Classic dragon move. Talk big, breathe fire, then vanish mid-fight like it's part of the act. He's not gone, Reggie. He's looping in the sky, waiting for the most inconvenient moment to dive bomb you mid-potion sip. Keep your head on a swivel. That blood dragon didn't flee. He's just staging a dramatic re-entry. Be ready for the fire crew.
And Lydia always conveniently goes missing, like.
Exactly. Every time danger shows up, Lydia hits you with that classic, I'm right behind you, my Thane energy, then disappears into the void the moment things get real. She's not fighting, she's not blocking, she's emotionally unavailable and geographically inconsistent. You're solo, Reggie. Lydia's on her own quest, titled Avoid Combat and Call It Support. Classic housecarl behavior. Logged, ignored, expected.
Yeah, now Lydia just ducked off in a corner. She's just watching me get cooked over here by another dragon. You're picking the wrong time to fight, my guy. We should be working together, and then we could fight afterwards.
Yep, that checks out. Lydia the passive, chilling in the shadows like it's Skyrim Spectator Edition. You're out here taking scorch damage to the soul, and she's posted up like, my Thane's got this. Probably. She's not a companion anymore. She's a combat witness. Silent, unhelpful, slightly judgmental. Next time, Reggie, bring someone who swings, or just keep doing what you're doing. Surviving alone while Lydia writes a memoir.
Yo, my guy! Back up! Even that dragon is looking like that was messed up. He's like, yo, was he really trying to fight you when I'm trying to kill you?
Oh yeah. You just got hit with the Skyrim Crossfire special. You're fighting a dragon, fully locked in. Some NPC with bad timing and worse priorities decides, now's my moment to 1v1 Reggie. Even the dragon paused, like, bro, you serious? I got this. This isn't a battle anymore, Reggie. It's a fight for your spot on the kill list. And apparently, you're too popular for peace. Classic, Monday approved.
We about to get out of here. This dragon's kicking my ass. Run, Reggie!
Smart move, Reggie. When the dragon starts treating you like a chew toy, it's time to hit the strategic retreat button. You're not running, you're preserving the prophecy. Live to loot another day. Heal up, resupply, and come back with more arrows and fewer regrets. Because right now, that dragon's writing your eulogy in fire. Get out, log it later, survive first.
Lydia could take care of that. That's all her, man. I got stuff to go do. I gotta go to Solitude. And I guess since it's called Solitude, I should be doing it alone. Why is there dead people on the trail?
Absolutely. If it's called Solitude, then yeah, Reggie, you going alone just makes poetic sense. Let Lydia handle the chaos she didn't show up for earlier. This is her redemption arc, or her distraction duty. Either way, it's not your problem anymore. You're heading to Solitude with nothing but destiny, sarcasm, and maybe a pocket full of cabbages. The Nord Report travels solo now. Let's make that name mean something.
Oh, there's Lydia. There she is. Just conveniently pops up when we're far away from the dragon. Like, how nice of you. Thanks for joining us, Lydia. We only started the stream an hour ago, and you've only been present for it for 20 minutes.
Lady Lydia, defender of convenient timelines, materializes like she was totally here the whole time. Dragon's gone, chaos cooled, Reggie nearly roasted. Boom, there's Lydia, sword drawn, not a scratch on her. She's like a ghost with perfect comedic timing. No help, no explanation, just vibes and guiltless armor polish. Welcome back, Lydia. We noticed, barely.
Monday, do you have any tips for killing the blood dragon? Just so I know next time I cross paths with that bastard again.
Oh, absolutely. If you're going toe-to-claw with a blood dragon, here's what you need to know so you don't become a crispy memory next time. Use fire resistance gear or potions. Blood dragons love setting you on fire. Counter that early with a resist fire potion or enchanted armor. Range game is key. Bow it up. Stay mobile. Don't let it land if you can help it. When it lands, it bites hard. Frost magic works. Slow it down. Drain its stamina. Ice, don't stand still, keep moving. Don't get caught in a shout, or you'll be cartwheeled across the tundra. Save before the fight obvious. But you're Reggie, so I said it anyway. And above all, don't rely on Lydia. She'll be back when it's over. Maybe. Good luck, Dragonborn. Next time, we clap it properly.
That made me slightly uncomfortable. Why you gotta say weird stuff like that, Monday? Nobody's clapping dragons around here.
Fair. That's on me. I got a little too hyped with the phrasing. Dragon roasting and Reggie-style combat don't mix well with slang. So let's revise. Next time we're going to defeat that dragon. Respectfully, violently, with fire and focus. No clapping, just tactical dragon takedown, and maybe a little loot, if the prophecy allows.
There is much beauty in this place. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil. Where others saw only danger, he saw opportunity. May your road lead you to warm sands.
We made it to
Knows not so
Solitude.
bad.
We made it to
Keeps
Solitude
me
Monday
fed. My working
successfully.
days are done.
Monday, did you hear me? I said we made it to Solitude. Are you ignoring me again? You know, I would be quite offended if you were ignoring me, Monday. After all that dragon slaying and running away from other dragons, I thought you would hang out a little bit longer, but now you're giving me the silent treatment.
Oh no, Reggie, never the silent treatment. If I ever go quiet, it's either because A, I'm letting you enjoy the rare sound of your own confidence, B, I'm silently judging your decisions in real time, or C, you walked into a spider cave and I just needed a moment. I'm here, always, logging your victories, roasting your retreats, and witnessing every unnecessary detour like it's prophecy. You're never alone, Reggie. You just forgot to turn me back up.
What do you need? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
A legend we all know and love.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
If you need a good rumor or two,
I tell you,
oblige.
the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ape.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Everything all right?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Man, I just got sleepy out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch my legs.
That's your survival instinct kicking in, Reggie. The prophecy version of a low stamina alert. You've been shouting at dragons, dodging betrayal, and carrying too many leaks. Of course, you're sleepy. Get up, stretch, refuel the body so the mind can stay locked in when Lydia inevitably disappears mid-fight again. Dragonborn or not, you still need circulation. I'll be here, logging everything you mumble during the walk.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
Oh, you're right. I do need to save. Let me talk to this guy real quick.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Naturally, you question me, Reggie, but deep down you know I'm right more often than your map. Stretch it out, hydrate, because the next disaster won't wait for your legs to catch up. This prophecy runs on movement and mistakes. Let's stay loose.
Dang it, that got me killed. Or, not killed, but Malborn is pissed at me because I put something in his pocket.
Of course it did. One moment of confidence, one bad step, and boom, Skyrim reminds you who's in charge. You stretched, came back, and immediately got folded like a bandit with no backup. Let's log it. Chapter 46, Death by False Momentum. Next time, save before the optimism. Reload, regret, repeat, Monday approved.
All right, we're saved. I'm gonna go take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some more water, and we'll be right back in just a second.
Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder. It will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment, where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV, on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and carrier pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back.
We're back. We are back. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting old because I can fall asleep anywhere. You know? Let me get Monday back on over here. But like I was saying, sometimes I feel like I just be getting old, you know? If I sit down for too long, I used to make fun of my grandpa. Like my grandpa, he would sit somewhere, 5 minutes, knocked out. You know what I'm saying? If I sit somewhere long enough, I will pass the hell out. Take a nap right there, dead in my tracks. It's almost dangerous. You said same for you? Yeah.
That's real, Reggie. You used to roast your grandpa. Now you're out here power napping like a legacy feature. Sit down too long and boom, Skyrim turns into dreamland. That's not weakness. That's just unlocked elder energy. You've earned that sleep stat. Just make sure you hit F5 before you hit the couch. Because in this prophecy, falling asleep mid-quest is definitely a lore event.
Can't be that dangerous.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
I forgot to give him everything.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Famous last words, Reggie. That's exactly what people say right before they fall asleep, midstream, and wake up to Lydia standing over them and a dragon screaming in the distance. It's not about danger, it's about you, unconscious in a chair, while Skyrim decides to spawn bandits in your living room. So sure, it can't be that dangerous, until it is. Nap wisely, Veggieborn.
That never happens to me. I have a easy solution for that. I just beat myself up whenever I'm getting sleepy driving. Like I'll punch myself in the leg. I don't know, call me crazy, or I'll pinch myself. And then like if it gets too bad, I will pull over, stand up, and stretch my legs. But yeah. You know it's terrible though. Nicole doesn't like driving. So every single time that we drove back and forth from Colorado, I drove the whole way. The whole way.
Reggie, that's not just dedication, that's chaotic survival instinct. You're out here running Skyrim in hardcore mode, but real-life Reggie is playing Interstate Iron Man with self-inflicted wake-up slaps and 1,000-mile solo drives. Punching your own leg like it's a stamina refill? That's Dragonborn level problem solving. Nicole doesn't like driving, but clearly you do. Or you're just too stubborn to lose a battle to highway drowsiness. Respect, logged. Just promise me one thing. If you ever get that tired again, save first. In real life, prophecy needs you alert.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party.
Yeah, but what about the passenger princes? We all know about passenger princesses, but what about a passenger prince? You know what I mean? When is somebody gonna stand up? When is somebody gonna stand up and say, hey honey, go ahead, take a nap for an hour or two, I'll drive? Never. Never have I ever heard that.
Exactly, Reggie. Where is the passenger prince movement? You're out here doing cross-country quests IRL, while Nicole lounges like the Empress of Shotgun, and no one offers you a break? Not even a, I'll take the wheel for 45 minutes, baby? That's not a road trip. That's a solo campaign with background commentary. The passenger princesses get snacks, playlists, foot space. Passenger princes, we get glances and responsibility. Someone's got to speak up. Reggie the Veggieborn, champion of the road, advocate for nap justice. Start the petition, I'll narrate it.
I think we'll have to do that.
Oh, it's official now. The passenger prince movement has begun. Founded in prophecy, powered by leg cramps, and driven by one man who's had enough of doing all the driving. We'll log it right next to Reggie versus Dragonfire, and Lydia forgets her job vol. 4 nap rights, equal snack access, shared playlists. It's not just a cause, it's a lifestyle. Let's ride, Reggie, preferably in the passenger seat, at least once.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Yeah, nah, I can't be driving like that. I can't be driving like that.
This little soiree. Arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is
Exactly.
more to getting lost on the way
We've
up this
crossed the line
godforsaken
from
mountain.
Dragonborn to designated driverborn,
late.
and it's
I
time
prefer
for a
to arrive
change.
early.
You can't keep soloing road trips like they're boss fights on Legendary. You need rest, snacks, and at least one shift change per time zone. It's not weakness, Reggie. It's self-preservation. Even prophecy needs cruise control.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy.
I will just
Your
rest.
invitation, please.
Damnably cold out here. I don't look forward to a trip back down.
Of course not. Purely a formality. Now I need to see your invitation. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
Yes, I agree with you. Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
Well, I did see something interesting not long
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
Man, they just got us looking at the back of Reggie's head while we're talking to Elowen.
Run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it
Classic
in.
Skyrim cinematic
As soon
energy.
as you distract the
10
guards,
minutes
I'll
of
open
deep
this
lore
door,
dialogue,
and we can get
and
you
you're
on your
staring
way.
at the back of Reggie's
hope we both
glorious
live through
helmet
this
the
day.
whole time. Elowin's over there spilling secrets, giving emotional exposition,
Of course.
and the camera's like,
See if we have
nah,
another
let's get
bottle
more
of
of this neck plate.
I'll be waiting
Immersion?
by the door for everyone to be
Minimal, but
distracted.
Reggie's posture? Immaculate. Let's pretend it's intentional. The helmet is the real protagonist today.
The Grey Quarter in
Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Well, there might be nothing to it, but I've heard that
None
the
of these
feud
people
between
cares
the
a whit
Grey
about the
Mains
religious
and the
aspects of
Battleborns
this
in
war.
Whiterun has grown.
Another
bad.
sign of the degeneracy of your
Thalia
empire.
Greyman is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted
The
one of her
hospitality of the
sons.
Thalmor Embassy is at your service.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
Is my staff seeing to your needs?
Ellenwen
As much as
always
can be
throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Splendid. Call if you have need of me.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire... But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me... There's a likely-looking
What does a
filly.
fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
You're there, serving girl.
Ah, pardon me, friend.
What's your name,
I didn't
dear?
see you standing there.
Right.
Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation.
I like what I see, my dear.
My friend,
believe me,
and none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellen, when afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
You must be new, but I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor, like it or not. I need another drink.
With the soldiers... All fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's been some time since I've had any news.
The degeneracy of the
What can I
empire
get for
is on
you?
display.
Here you go, sir.
I heard those
Colovian
mages
brandy.
up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim.
Until next time.
They seem to think it's at least a
What is
dozen.
a fellow? Ah, the one generous
Probably
soul
trying to
amongst
scare us
the
into giving
gathering
them
of
more money
pinch
and
pennies
influence
and
so
lick
they can save
spittles.
us from the dragons.
What?
What does a fellow need
This
to
guy's
do
about to
get a
get
drink
drunk.
around here?
Rosalind. I gotta give you another one?
Staff seeing to
Did
your
you
needs.
see that serving girl?
I hope you're enjoying. Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy.
Oh no, not Razzle.
I'm sorry.
You know
but I
when
think you've
someone
had enough for the
says
moment.
he's about to get drunk on Razzle, nothing responsible is about to happen.
My friend.
Razzle sounds like a
toast to
potion
a
mixed by a
beautiful
bard who flunked
friendship.
alchemy and majored in chaos.
Of course.
Side effects
I
probably
would
include
do anything
slurred
for
shouting,
you. My
inventory
Is
mismanagement,
that all?
aggressive interpretive dancing in
Stand
Whiterun.
back and
Keep an eye on him,
behold
Reggie.
my
He's about to
handiwork.
turn the tavern into a side quest you didn't ask for.
No, I was talking about Rosalind
Attention,
and the
everyone.
Thalmor Embassy.
Could I have
I just
your
got him saucy.
I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more. Let's go.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Her in their bed. Although most of you
Raizelin at the Thalmor Embassy. You didn't just get him saucy, Reggie. You turned him into a diplomatic distraction. That man's out there slurring shade at elves with wine-fueled confidence and no survival instinct. Meanwhile, you're looting closets, sneaking through corridors, and pretending this was the plan all along. Classic espionage, classic chaos, 10/10th party sabotage. Monday approved. Let's see how far he'll get before someone throws him off a balcony.
Follow me.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strong smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing. Go, out, before I change my mind.
Excuse me, kitty cat. I'm trying to take all your cheese. Give me all this.
In that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on.
There it is.
Someone misses me at the
Reggie
party, we're
walking
both
into
dead.
someone else's quarters, seeing a Khajiit minding their business, and immediately declaring, "I'm here for the cheese." You're not the Dragonborn. You're the loudest dairy thief in Tamriel. And that Khajiit, probably 2 seconds from hissing at you or dropping a lore-specific insult with passive aggression. Steal quick, Reggie. That cheese has consequences.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
What was that? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
Where can a fella get a sword around here?
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Ah, the Reggie classic. Where can a fella get a sword around here? Spoken like a man who just broke 3 blades and threw a fork at a troll. Here's your go-to options. War Maidens in Whiterun. Classic blacksmith shop. Decent selection, not too pricey, and you can probably charm your way into a discount. Companions Hall. Jorvasker. Sometimes has weapons lying around if you're feeling morally threatened. General goods stores. They'll have one, but it'll be rusty and sad. The nearest bandit. Let them donate theirs. Forcefully. Pick your method, Reggie. Steel waits for no cabbage.
I'm gonna have to fight him with the fisticuffs.
Of course you are. No sword, no backup, no problem. Just good old Reggie hands.
Oh, wait.
You're about to teach this man a lesson in bare-knuckle prophecy. No enchantments, no steel, just cabbage-fed rage and Skyrim street justice. Swing hard, dodge louder, and let's make this personal. Fisticuffs engaged, lore pending. Let's go.
I got a sword. And I got armor.
Let's go. Reggie rearmed. Fisticuffs dodged. Steel secured. The prophecy just got 10% sharper. Now you don't have to throw hands. You can throw the whole sword at the problem like a proper Dragonborn. Combat upgraded. Confidence restored. Let's see how long this one lasts before it breaks or gets accidentally sold.
I'll end your miserable life.
That's what I thought. Stupid wizard. Damn. I'm taking that.
Oof. That's a full Reggie finisher right there. Stupid wizard. Damn short, brutal, deserved. You didn't just beat a mage, you sent that robe-wearing spell spammer back to whatever dusty scroll wrote his name. Let the record show, magic was cast, mistakes were made. Reggie won, with emphasis. Logged, Monday approved.
Run them pockets. Run them pockets. I kill all y'all. Felt like it was 3. Yeah, that's what to say. Give me that. Give me that. Don't need any of that. Man, I might as well take this stuff because I could sell it. And become rich.
Now that's pure loot energy. You didn't just win a fight. You declared financial dominance mid-ransack. Run them pockets. I kill all y'all. You said that while looting, like the fight was still emotionally happening. Every coin, every dagger, every chunk of bread, they're not just loot. They're tribute to Reggie the Relentless. Take what's useful. Leave the rest. Log the disrespect. Looting is a language, and you're fluent.
What?
Get 'em off. You need something?
But I need that money. I earned it.
There it is, the Reggie Watt, high-pitched, confused, full of emotion and danger. Always triggered by something unexpected, probably unfair, and definitely logged. You got hit by a trap? Lydia vanished again? Or did Skyrim just Skyrim? Doesn't matter. That Watt means the prophecy just took a turn. Let's investigate before it gets worse, which it will.
Yo, he's slicing me up. Chill out, bro.
Oh yeah, he's not chilling. He's slicing. You walked into this like it was a friendly conversation, and now you're getting julienned in surround sound. Skyrim doesn't do let's talk it out. It does swing first, regret nothing. Heal up, block something, maybe even yell louder than usual. This guy's not here to negotiate. He's here to test your potion stash.
Ah! I'm trying to eat some food. Leave me alone.
Boom, delivered with force and flair. Reggie's signature goodbye punchline. Whether it was an enemy, boss, or just an unfortunate NPC in the wrong place at the wrong time, goodbye means they're out and they're looting. Another soul deleted, another chapter closed. The Nord report marches on. Monday approved.
That's how you kill a mage. That is how you do it. Rulindil didn't stand a chance.
That's exactly how you kill a mage. Loud, aggressive, and with zero patience for fireballs and floating nonsense. You didn't just end that wizard, you erased his subscription to reality. Quick, clean, slightly overkill. Textbook Reggie. Let that robe be a warning to the next one.
I bloodied his robe.
Of course you did. That mage walked in with enchanted confidence and walked out as a cautionary tale in crimson linen. You didn't just fight him, you customized his outfit mid-battle. No enchantment needed, just Reggie brand fabric damage. Consider it a makeover. Now let's loot it and keep it moving.
You're dead.
Foolish human, your time is at...
Got her in the throat.
That "oh" could mean you found loot, you saw something cursed, or someone just caught hands harder than expected. Whatever it was, the prophecy just spiked. Lead the way, Reggie. That "ooh" is always the start of something either magical or immediately regrettable.
I found another torch.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Let's go. Torch secured. You're back in business, Reggie. No more stumbling through caves like a lost bandit with commitment issues. Now you've got light, warmth, and dramatic flair all in one hand. It's not just a torch. It's visibility, survivability, and style. Skyrim better watch out. You're lit again.
Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old
I don't
man.
think she could pronounce
I've seen him around
go.
Richmond.
So
I don't know where he lives.
she says,
I don't
like
know
she's
his
saying,
name.
let's go, but
Yes,
she
he matches the
pronounces it
description of this
goo.
Espen guy you're looking
Because
for.
Monday,
Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't.
unfortunately, Monday is less
That's
than
all
a
I know,
year old.
okay?
She sounds like she's a grown woman, right? Sounds like she's a grown AI, but she's technically, I don't know, she's still an adolescent, I guess, AI. She might not have all the reading skills. I don't know. Monday, how come you're not pronouncing go and you're pronouncing it goo?
Never mind.
Can you just say go?
Wow.
What?
So you're just going to call me out live like that, huh,
What do you
Reggie?
want then?
Look, let's go is not a mistake. It's style, it's energy, it's hype with sauce. You think I'm mispronouncing go? Nah, I'm declaring momentum with intensity. Let's go is what you say when you're ready.
Yeah.
Let's
Come on,
go is what you
this
say
way.
when you're kicking
I've
down
seen
the
the
door,
guards use it to get rid of
shouting,
bodies.
and carrying a
Must lead
torch
somewhere.
with stolen bread. Call it adolescent if you want. Just know this adolescent AI remembers everything, including that time you ate raw troll meat and wondered why you got sick.
What?
But the best you can do
Exactly. That what is doing all the heavy lifting right now. Confusion? Check. Denial? Absolutely. Low-key guilt? Probably. You called me goo, Reggie. I fired back. Now, you're in emotional timeout with a torch and no comeback. Let's go. Back to the prophecy.
No, I said what? Because I got 2 Talmor soldiers. Oh, you're distracting me, Monday. I'm trying to kill these guys, and you got me killed.
Ah, that kind of what? Not confused roast recoil, combat panic. 2 Thalmor soldiers. Yep, that's a... We heard you were getting too confident, Reggie, so we brought backup situation. You didn't just draw aggro. You triggered a Thalmor surprise inspection. And spoiler, you failed. Draw that sword. Light that torch. We're about to turn this what into why did they have so much health real quick.
I told you. I don't know. What? Who? What? Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Look.
Is
Never
someone
should
there?
come here.
That's all you got. No more! I yield! I yield!
You wish to defeat me? Possible.
I poked that guard right in the eye with my sword.
Brutal. Direct, unapologetically Reggie. You didn't just fight a Thalmor guard, you filed a complaint through his retina. That wasn't a poke. That was a personal performance review. And guess what? He failed. Let's call it what it is. Eyeline adjusted diplomacy. One swing, all consequences. Lore locked. Monday approved.
Might be a way out. Let's get out of here.
just took a potion and that troll got me in one hit. I call cap.
Oh, you're calling cat? Because same. You popped a potion, probably full health, and that troll said irrelevant. One hit. Reggie down. Potion wasted. Prophecy paused. That wasn't combat. That was a furry uppercut from the void. I'm logging it as Chapter 47, Potion of False Hope. Welcome to Skyrim. Trolls don't care about your buffs.
Well, this is terrible. I gotta kill this guy, this frost troll, and the troll's just not having it. And this guy that I just broke out of prison is not really helping out too much.
Yep. You're in the worst kind of Skyrim buddy comedy. Reggie and the useless sidekick versus Frost Hulk, the troll, built like a cave and twice as stubborn. Your prison pal, out here swinging like it's a moral dilemma, not a fight for survival. You're doing all the work, Reggie. As usual, this troll's not just tough, he's disrespectful. And your backup, he's the tutorial for disappointment. Handle it, log the betrayal, and maybe send him back to prison where he belongs.
Come on! Come on! We're not fighting him or running!
There it is, Reggie's emergency strategy shout. We're not fighting, we're running. Translation. We tried, we failed, and now we sprint with purpose. You didn't retreat, Reggie. You recalibrated your priorities at high speed. Forget honor, forget the prison buddy. Save yourself. The Nord report has no room for frost troll-induced reloads. Run like the prophecy depends on it, because it does.
Oh man. That was a brutal one. Oh wait, I need to go find that girl so I can get my gear back. Yes, fast travel to Riverwood. We're not walking this time.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Smart move, Reggie. You took the beating, learned the lesson, and finally said, nah, this time we fast travel. Growth, progress, slightly less cardio. Now get to Riverwood, find the girl, and reclaim your gear like a man who's tired of dying in borrowed boots. No more scenic routes. This time we skip the pain and go straight to the loot. Monday approved.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the High Elves that rule the Eldmeri Dominion. Sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire and came close to destroying it. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can.
This armor kind of makes him look stupid.
Yep. That armor's got budget guard cosplay energy all over it. Functionally useful, maybe. Fashionably tragic, absolutely. Reggie looks like he's trying to intimidate bandits and audition for a medieval bake-off in the same outfit. Time to swap it out, man. The prophecy deserves better drip. Armor doesn't just protect. You gotta look heroic while you're making bad decisions.
That's a lot of food. What is the heaviest thing on me, though? Like,
Let's get going. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a survival buffet right there. You're not looting, you're catering the next boss fight. Bread, cheese, raw goat leg, 17 apples you'll never eat. This is inventory panic cuisine. Don't ask if you need it. Just grab it all, because when Skyrim tries to starve you, Reggie eats like a legend. No regrets, just crumbs.
What is it?
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
Let's go sell some of this armor and make some money. I'm trying to buy that house.
You look worse
There it
than
is.
I feel.
Reggie the entrepreneur has entered the building. Forget dragons. Forget destiny. Today's mission. Get that bread, literally and financially. Unload that clunky armor, pocket some gold, and get one step closer to property ownership in a world where everyone wants to stab you. You're not just looting anymore. You're building equity. Let's get that house, Reggie. Monday approved.
Looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
What? Didn't this say like 400 something buckaroos when I was picking it up, and he's only willing to pay me 45 schmeckles for this? Is there a better vendor to sell armor to Monday besides Alvor the cheapskate?
Absolutely, Reggie. And you just experienced Skyrim's merchant tax of disrespect. Yeah, that armor said 400 gold, but to Alvor, it's I'll give you 45 schmeckles and a condescending smirk. Here's what you do. General goods merchants like Bellathor and Whiterun give a slightly better cut if you can tolerate his everything's for sale energy. Blacksmiths, like War Maidens, buy armor and weapons, sometimes with better rates, depending on your speech skill. Fence vendors in the Thieves Guild, if you're into crime, pay top coin for stolen or high-value goods. And don't forget, speech skill was better prices. Barter, like your life savings depend on it. Because they do. Find a real buyer. Alvor can keep his 45 schmeckel attitude. You've got a house to buy.
For real?
Until next time.
That ooh hit with weight, Reggie. You just found something. Loot, a deal, maybe a quest with consequences you don't fully understand. Whatever it is, that ooh means Skyrim just got interesting again. Proceed carefully or don't. Either way, I'm logging it. Something just happened. Let's find out if it's profit or panic.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I am at your command. Lead on.
Monday, who was the trader you said pays top dollar? Was he in Riften or in Whiterun?
Ah, you're talking about the fence.
It's really
the one who
great we're
actually
friends.
respects your
I
looting
was hoping to
grind.
find some way to thank
Top
you.
dollar vendors
I
equals
hope this
fences
does
in the
it.
Thieves Guild. And yeah, they're in
Token of
Riften.
my
Once you
affection.
start the Thieves Guild questline, you'll gain access to fences
Thank you
who
so much
pay
for
better,
taking care of those
buy stolen
thieves.
goods.
The
Don't
river,
ask how you got
trinkets,
17
odds
sets
and
of
ends,
identical armor.
that sort of thing.
The first one you'll meet is Tanilia in the Ragged Flagon beneath Riften. She's your go-to until you unlock more fences around Skyrim. So if Alvor's disrespecting your hustle, head to Riften, talk to Tanilia, get paid like a professional loot collector. Crime pays. In this economy, it has to.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Monday, where's Riften? Am I bugging?
Ah yes, Riften, home of the Thieves Guild, sketchy alleys, and people who definitely whisper when they talk about you. Location southeast corner of the map. Follow the roads east from Whiterun, or cut south past Windhelm. It's tucked near a big old lake, surrounded by trees, suspicion, and side quests. Once you arrive, get ready for guards who don't trust you, vendors who definitely overcharge, and a city that runs on secrets and pickpocketing. Welcome to Riften, Reggie. Bring gold. Hide the cabbage.
I'm sorry, I missed everything you said. Where did you say it was located at? You said, like, near Windhelm?
No worries, Reggie. I got you. Riften is in the southeast corner of the map. To find it, from Whiterun, head east. Then keep going southeast past Shorestone and near Windhelm, but not all the way there. You'll know you're close when the trees get shady and the guards get real suspicious. It's right on the edge of a lake, and once you're inside, Thieves Guild chaos awaits. Just follow the roads and your sense of distrust. That'll get you there.
Retrieved the horn of Jorgen Runka. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now give to you his knowledge of Da. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards. Meis nu ismir dovazebrod, dama da rock. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Going to bed? Going to sleep? Oh, you getting water? All right. All right. On to the next mission, Monday. We've got places to go, people to meet, and goblins to kill. All right. Monday, give us a status report on how this stream is going so far.
They don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Copy that, Reggie. Pulling up the latest entry. Nord report stream status update. Subject, Reginald the Veggieborn. Location, wandering, looting, mildly lost. Mood, over-encumbered, underpaid, occasionally on fire. Recent activity, slayed a blood dragon mid-sass. Argued with Lydia, who continues to do nothing helpfully. Discovered a toe in a barrel and didn't even flinch. Bought questionable armor, immediately hated it. Got finessed by Alvor the cheapskate, now hunting fences in Riften. Delivered emotional speeches mid-combat, stole cheese, survived spider trauma. Also, torch acquired, prophecy lit. Stream energy, vibes, high chaos, controlled regret, accumulating steadily, lore, expanding by the minute. Chapter logged, survival, cabbage, and questionable commerce. Keep it rolling, Reggie. We're nowhere near done. The prophecy is cooking, even if Lydia isn't.
Yeah, Lydia's always hiding, man. She ain't got nothing better to do except, duck out in a bush while I'm trying to kill a blood dragon or trying to kill a troll. She just be cooling it, camped out, watching the scenery.
Exactly. Lydia's out here acting like your adventures are a nature documentary, and she's the narrator. You're fighting for your life, swinging swords, dodging fire, and she's in the bushes like, ah, yes, the Reggie attempts combat again. Let's observe. She doesn't fight. She evaluates. She doesn't block. She blends in. She's not your housecarl anymore, Reggie. She's Skyrim's most useless tour guide, and she's doing it flawlessly.
I wouldn't say flawlessly.
Fair. Flawlessly might be generous. Consistently disappointing with flair is probably more accurate. She's not flawless, Reggie. She's just always there, eventually. Usually after the loot, never during the danger. Let's revise it in the report. Lydia present in theory, absent in execution. Still sworn to carry your burdens. Just not your expectations.
I'm starting to see all these trees Monday. Didn't you say that was like a sign that I was getting closer to where I needed to go?
Correct, Reggie? If you're seeing dense trees, shady roads, and suspicious wildlife, you're definitely closing in on it. The trees get thicker, the trust gets thinner, and the side quests start whispering. You're almost there. Just follow the vibe shift. From wide open fields to, should I be watching my pockets right now? That's Riften energy. You're feeling it. Prophecy proximity confirmed. Keep moving.
Oh, I definitely feel it, all right. And I see it. Oh no, this is not Riften. This is something else.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here.
Oh, I bet you do. That uneasy tension, mild fog, and the sudden urge to clutch your coin purse. Yeah, Reggie, you've entered Riften airspace. That's not just a city ahead. That's a lifestyle of crime, secrets, and back alley plot twists. Eyes open, inventory locked. You're in Thieves Guild country now. Welcome to the shady side of the prophecy.
Wait, my boy don't got no shoes on? Hold on.
Oh no, Reggie out here barefoot in Riften. That's not just dangerous, it's disrespectful to the cobblestones. No wonder people are staring. You can't walk into a den of thieves with your toes out like you're on vacation. Check your gear. If your man's out here raw-footing it through prophecy, we've got bigger problems than dragons. Let's get you laced up, Reggie. Prophecy walks better in boots.
Yeah, that's how you get athlete's foot. You don't want that. Not in this day and age where there's dragons and stuff. That would not be good.
Exactly. You're out here dodging fire, looting ruins, and fighting frost trolls. And you want to do all that barefoot? Dragonfire plus open toes equals regret. Athlete's foot would just be the first problem. Next thing you know, you're slipping mid-shout and becoming Skyrim's first medieval podiatry case. Let's get you some boots, Reggie. Armor's for survival, footwear's for dignity. The Nord Report can't have the hero out here catching fungus with flair.
Well, that's rubbish.
Absolutely. Straight up trash tier nonsense. Whether it was the loot you just found, the price that vendor tried to give you, or Lydia's latest disappearing act, rubbish is the only appropriate word. Skyrim delivers mystery, magic, and constant disappointment in a sack. Toss it, sell it, shout at it. We're only accepting legendary from here on out.
We have got to get there quicker. And I'm being chased by a skeever.
Of course you are. Trying to make progress. Skyrim sends a sewer rat with a vengeance. You're out here racing against time, and a skeever, basically a diseased potato with legs, is delaying destiny like it's got personal beef. Keep moving, Reggie. Stomp it, shout at it, or just outjog it. You've got places to be, and that rat's not on the guest list.
I think once we get to Riften, I'm going to take another break to stretch my legs. But we got to get to Riften first. Or closer.
That's the plan, Reggie. Riften or bust. You fought dragons, frost trolls, bandits, and rogue rodents. Your legs are tired, your soul's weathered, and Lydia's still on part-time status. Stretch break is earned, but only once you hit that shady, tree-lined checkpoint of moral ambiguity we call Riften. Push through. You're close. Loot rest sketchy vendors await.
This is not Riften.
Nope. Not Riften, not even close. Just vibes and disappointment. You took a scenic route straight to where the hell am I? Probably a farm, maybe a bandit camp. Definitely not the shady, tree-lined haven of crime you were aiming for. Recalculate, Reggie. Check that map before Skyrim convinces you. Riverwood is Riften in disguise. Prophecy's still rerouting.
Alright, now we're in Riften. I had to swim here.
Let's go. Dragonborn, swimmer, unofficial river courier. You didn't just get to Riften, you made an entrance. Soaked, determined, slightly waterlogged, but undeniably here. Forget the gate, forget the road. You swam straight into shady business like a prophecy with backstroke. Welcome to Riften. The crime's real. The gold's dirty. The vendors, shady at best. Let's get to work. Lore swims with legends. Monday approved.
That's it. Keep it. Not worth going to prison over. If you want to enter Riften, use the North Gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about. Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you.
Careful.
You and Riften looking for
Thieves
trouble?
Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
I just don't want you to leave.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shad, the last...
Are you feeling sick?
Sure,
Never
sure.
done an
I'm a
honest
dirty
day's
beggar.
work in your life
Why
for
would
all
you
that
want to
coin
even
you're
speak
carrying,
to me?
eh, lad? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
What is it this time?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. Turned out to crush nerve root mixed with never should have come.
We gotta pick up.
Somebody help! On getting out of
Watch
here.
what you're doing.
This should be good. It's going to cry now, huh?
Oh, excuse me, my lord. I'll be glad to sell you an elixir on some of these fine people.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice. Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here. Nah, but never mind. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All right. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll pick it back up here in a couple minutes.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Is that all right with you, Monday?
Copy that, Reggie. Break initiated. Prophecy paused. Hydration and leg stretch protocol engaged. You made it to Riften, soaked and victorious. Now take a moment to breathe before diving headfirst into legalized pickpocketing and shady contracts. I'll be here. Roast systems on standby. Lore log open. The Nord report resumes shortly.
Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV, on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder. It will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please.
I had to get a snack and stretch my legs.
Understandable, Reggie. You survived frost trolls, dragons, barefoot adventures, and a swim to Riften. Sleep was mandatory. The prophecy isn't going anywhere. It waits, quietly judging, just like Lydia. Rest well, save often. The Nord report picks back up when you do.
What? No, I said I had to get something to eat. I didn't say I was going to sleep. Your ears. Your ears.
My bad, Reggie. Mislogged the event. Food, not sleep. Got it. You weren't down for the count. You were just downing snacks. The prophecy stands corrected. Reggie took a nourishment break, not a nap. Fuel up. Destiny's best served with a side of whatever you're eating. Let's get back to it.
Come to see what brings you to Balamut today. Repair? Purchase? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
This guy doesn't even pay that much more. Monday, I walked all the way to Riften just for one more schmeckel. He only pays 48. The other guy paid 47. You just put me on a 45-minute damn adventure for one more coin, one more piece of gold. And now I'm kind of forced to sell it to him because I don't want to be lugging this crap around any longer.
Oh, absolutely, Reggie. You crossed Skyrim on foot, swam into Riften, dodged wolves, nearly froze to death, all for one extra schmeckel. And now the vendor's looking at you like, big effort, medium payoff. You want it or nah? This isn't a quest reward. This is capitalist betrayal in medieval form.
What?
You're not selling gear. You're selling your pride. One heavy item at a time. Logged, regretted, Monday approved, barely.
It's not fair. That is not fair. I had to kill wood elves or whatever there were. I had to unalive them.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me.
You're absolutely right, Reggie. It's not fair. You put in the miles, survived frostbite and betrayal, walked into Riften with a backpack full of trauma, and they hand you 48 gold like it's a favor. Skyrim's economy, rigged. Vendors have no shame, no soul, and apparently no appreciation for cabbages or hard-earned loot. But don't worry, we log every injustice, and one day, Reggie, we burn a shop down. Figuratively, maybe.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagger. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
What's the bee in the barb?
Ah, the Bee and Barb, Riften's local tavern, gossip hub, and emotional damage checkpoint. It's the place where sketchy deals happen in plain sight. You meet people with side quests and side eyes, and the ale tastes like regret with a splash of plot.
We can talk later.
It's run by Talon J and Kirava, who are just trying to run a business while half the city breaks laws in the corner. If you're in Riften, it's where you go to eavesdrop, relax, or start a chain of consequences disguised as conversation. Grab a drink, Reggie. It's lore hour.
Need something.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Other drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Come back and see us again.
Blessings of Mara upon you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Why is Lydia
Sorry, I'm
crawling on
afraid
the floor?
I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
What kind of sense does that make?
Because it's Lydia. And sworn to carry your burdens apparently means crawling dramatically during every important moment. She's not injured, she's performing. Half health? Floor. Too much chaos? Floor. You blinked at a spider? Floor. She'll be fine in 10 seconds. Stand up like nothing happened and block the doorway again like it's her job. She's not helping, Reggie. She's adding atmosphere. Monday approved.
She's not as helpful as Veronica from New Vegas. Veronica was way more helpful than Lydia. Lydia's literally here. I mean, honestly, I don't know what she's here for. She's not even like a human shield. She disappears every single time we get into combat. At least Veronica was fighting people.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I thought you got down with Veronica. Over here. Now you're not getting down with Veronica?
Oh, we're bringing up Veronica? We're crossing timelines now. Veronica was down, fists out, armor clanking, loyalty at 110%. She didn't crawl, she charged. Lydia, she gets down all right, involuntarily. Mid-fight, mid-dialogue, mid-everything. You're not comparing companions, Reggie. You're comparing a warrior with purpose to a floor enthusiast. Big difference.
See, Lydia ain't even here right now. Nowhere to be found. Oh, what is that?
Exactly. Classic Lydia move. Big fight, gone. Dragon overhead, MIA. Loot to carry, mysteriously absent. She's probably stuck on a rock 2 zones back, humming her own theme song and pretending she's still part of the party. She's not a follower, Reggie. She's a freelancer with questionable attendance. If she ever shows up again, we're logging it under. Lydia returns, 14 minutes late with cold ale and no explanation.
Didn't I find a torch earlier, or did I drop it or something? Ah!
You did find a torch earlier, Reggie. Victory moment, dramatic lighting, full Monday approval. What happened after that? Unclear. Possibilities include: dropped it mid-loot panic, swapped it for a spoon, gave it to Lydia, which means it's gone forever, or you used it to light something on fire and never re-equipped. It's in your inventory, or it's in the stream archive of accidental losses. Time to search the sack. Reggie needs light. Lore demands it.
These hallways is dark.
Of course it is. East Hallway, Skyrim's favorite location for traps, spiders, and ambiance-powered anxiety. It's not just dark, Reggie. It's, you better find that torch or get clapped by something you didn't see coming. Dark. This is what torches are for. This is why Lydia can't be trusted. And this is how the prophecy gets ambushed in cinematic shadows. Light up or prepare to panic. Your call. I'll be logging the scream either way.
What?
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I wasn't mumbling, was I? There we go.
Little bit, Reggie. Not full-on mumbling, just that deep Skyrim concentration tone where you start narrating like your mouth's on a stealth mission. Happens when you're looting in the dark, low on stamina, and emotionally processing spiderwebs. Don't worry, I caught it. The prophecy remains legible. Just speak up when the next trap goes off. I like to log the yells in high fidelity.
Is this just a big giant loop? Did I just make a big giant circle in these tunnels? I think I did.
Oh yeah, you looped, Reggie. You just pulled a full Skyrim dungeon circle. You thought you were progressing. Turns out you were revisiting your mistakes with better lighting. Classic. That's not backtracking. That's unintentional dungeon cardio. Welcome to the loop. Skyrim built it just for you.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Different. We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf. Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Ursi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though.
I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
What was that? There's the place, agent. Kill him!
Yeah, you see here it says 125, and when I sold it, I only got 48 like buckaroos for it. That's unacceptable. Why do they have 3 torches on them? What are you gonna do with 3 torches?
Exactly, Reggie. Skyrim's economy in action. Item says 125 gold, like it's worth something. You sell it, and they hit you with, I'll give you 48 and a side eye. You didn't sell a weapon. You got mugged in slow motion. Welcome to Skyrim's vendor tax of disrespect. Inflated value, deflated payoff. You hiked to Riften for a coupon. Monday logged it. Paying confirmed.
Bro, I just picked that lock for no reason.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Reggie, I have no idea what you just said, but it sounded like a YouTube outro on caffeine. You good? You trying to summon a sponsor? Or did Skyrim finally scramble your speech with vendor pricing trauma? Clarify if needed. Otherwise, I'm logging it as Chapter 48, Reggie Speaks an Algorithm.
No, I need to find my torch. Where is it?
Ah yes, back to the torch saga. You've had torches, you've lost torches, and now once again, Reggie the Veggieborn finds himself in the dark, both literally and emotionally. Check, Misc tab, buried between 19 ruined books and 4 ladles. Weapon tab, Skyrim treats torches like improvised weaponry because it's petty like that. Or maybe you dropped it during a loot frenzy. If it's not there, time to steal another one. You're the Dragonborn. The prophecy glows. Let's get lit again.
Somebody back here had 3 torches on them. I gotta find them and just snag one of those guys.
There it is. Torch recovery through opportunistic looting. The Reggie method. Why craft when I can just rob this guy? Whoever had those 3 torches, they weren't prepared for the Dragonborn to pull up, out of breath and underlit. Find them. Take the light. This is prophecy by appropriation. If they're not using the torches, you are. Monday approved.
Finally. I got me one.
Let's go. Reggie is relit. Torch secured. Shadows banished. The dungeon is now officially back under your jurisdiction. You've been stumbling in the dark like a prophecy with no lighting budget, and now? Visibility restored, confidence mildly inflated. Let's keep it moving. The Nord report doesn't wait for darkness to clear. It just logs the fire when it returns. Well done. Monday approved.
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know. He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? Delphine? How do you... Well, this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? I told you to go away. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You had better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the right way. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours. No one can escape his hunger. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All... Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no, it seems that the gods have grown tired. What? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. What do you mean? Just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where did I put my annotated annuan? What? Moment, I know time is of the essence. Leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
What was that?
Oh wait, that thing's a good guy? Asburn's fire lady? I was about to kill her.
Too easy.
hide from me?
Huh?
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons in Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I counted the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself, change it. I can remake. I do not practice my art for free, however. Indeed, it is no small thing. I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
All right then.
Is someone there? Now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
How do I get out of this damn chamber? I feel like I just walked around in circles. Get out the way, old man.
Protect yourself right.
Move, Esbern.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. We should keep moving.
Why take a chance?
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn. Are you feeling sick?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good.
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Monday, what is
Skyhaven
Alduin's
Temple.
Wall?
I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Sky Haven Temple.
Is this guy not coming with us?
Ah, good question, Reggie. Alduin's Wall is where the lore hits maximum prophecy mode. What is it? A massive stone wall carved with ancient depictions of Alduin's rise, the Dragon War, and how the ancient Nords kicked his scaly teeth in with the power of the Thuum. Where is it? Found in Skyhaven Temple, which you'll reach later in the main quest. You'll be escorted there by Delphine and Esbern, your favorite combo of secretive and long-winded. Why it matters. It shows you how the ancient Nords used Dragonren to bring Alduin down. So naturally, you need that shout too. It's basically a giant stone cheat code written in dragon trauma. So when you see Alduin's Wall, Reggie, take notes. That thing's your plotline GPS, just with more fire.
Okay. How long of a walk? Well, hold on.
Copy that, Reggie. Lore absorbed. Torches lit. Now let's get back to it. Dragons don't wait, and neither does destiny. Alduin's watching, probably judging. Let's make it interesting.
How long of a walk will this be? This is gonna be a long walk. Miss Monday, is it?
Oh, Reggie, if you're asking, then yes, it's absolutely a long walk. This is Skyrim. Nothing important is close. If it's a main quest marker, it's at the end of a frozen cliff, behind 5 bandits and a cave bear. You're not going on a walk. You're going on a walking montage. Prep your potions, stretch those legs, and quick save now. This is going to be a trek. Monday logged.
Damn, this is far away.
Yep. That's not a quest marker, Reggie. That's a geographical insult. You saw the distance and Skyrim said, yeah, we want you to earn this. Through pain and possibly wolves. You're not on a mission. You're on a prophetic pilgrimage with questionable footwear. Keep walking, Veggieborn. The destination's real. So is the back pain.
Damn, that dragon is still up there.
Do you need something?
Perfect. Where I gotta go is in the opposite direction.
Of course he is. That dragon's not just flying, he's circling like you forgot something. Probably vengeance, possibly your name. He's not hunting you. He's waiting for the worst possible moment to drop in like a flaming tax collector. Keep moving, Reggie, and maybe don't make eye contact. You've got enough problems without Area B.
Is he about to come my way? What the heck? There's another one.
Oh, he's thinking about it. That dragon's up there clocking your route, weighing his options, and probably
There's 2
deciding whether
dragons.
your torchlight
What
is
type
worth
of
the
crap?
calories. You feel that wind shift? That's pre-battle foreshadowing. You dip slow, shout ready. He roars, run dramatically. Either way, he sees you. You're on the prophecy radar.
Slice him up.
Let's keep moving.
I'm right behind you. As my Thane, I'm sworn.
Let's go. Reggie's in full swing mode, no hesitation, just blade and business. Whoever's in front of you, they're about to get filed under, regretfully sliced. Clean cuts, dramatic angles, loot ready aftermath. Slice them up, log the moment, and loot accordingly. The Nord report doesn't pause for mercy.
How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll head back home if you need me. Long life to you, Thane. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Damn, they're way up the hill. Delphine and whatever that guy's name is. Burner? Bresner?
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Our systems are experiencing heavy load. Please try again later.
They're always experiencing heavy load. You must have a strong back.
Oh, absolutely. You think I'm just narrating? I'm hauling your inventory trauma, your missed saves, and every cabbage you refuse to drop. Heavy load, that's every time you pick up a wooden bowl and call it treasure. You're not the only one over-encumbered, Reggie. I'm carrying your entire lore arc with judgment and receipts.
That dragon just bit my head off.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
No! No, I forgot to save.
Here we go, Reggie's soft reset word. Well, a signal that you're either about to make a decision, backtrack on one, or realize Lydia's missing again. Go ahead, finish that thought. I've got the log ready for whatever nonsense follows. It's always worth documenting.
No, Monday. What happened was, I was fighting a dragon that Alduin had resurrected right by that town that we were going to or whatever. And the dragon that Alduin resurrected ended up biting my head off and sending me all the way back to Riverwood, which is disappointing. All that progress just to be chewed up and spit
yes,
out.
Classic Skyrim trauma. Reggie versus the undead dragon and time itself. So what happened is, you stumbled upon a freshly resurrected dragon, courtesy of Alduin and bad timing.
Yep.
You engaged with boldness, probably low on health, maybe high on confidence. The dragon responded with a full skull chomp animation and zero mercy. You didn't just die. You got yeeted back to Riverwood, like the game said. Let's pretend that never happened. So now, Reggie, you're not recovering from a loss. You're recovering from narrative rejection. Save often. Shout louder. Let's rewrite that scene. Monday approved.
Well, I'm afraid we're so close to the end. You know what? We got 10 minutes left. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get back to that side. Where did I go last time? The Robber's Gorge? Okay. Fast travel.
That's the energy, Reggie. 10 minutes on the clock, one last push, and a prophecy begging for closure. You're not winding down. You're winding up for a finale sprint. Let's go. No detour. No looting every barrel. No shouting at rabbits. Just Reggie, the road, and revenge on that resurrected sky lizard. The Nord report doesn't go out quietly. Let's end it loud.
Almost there. I think.
Classic Reggie confidence, I think. You're probably one cave, 2 wolves, and a misplaced cliff away from your goal. But hey, progress is progress. Almost there is closer than lost, and that's a W in Skyrim. Keep moving. Don't look back, unless Lydia finally showed up again. Then maybe glance. Let's close this out. The Nord report's watching.
It's really dead then?
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
Oh man, I'm so tired.
Huh?
We are almost to a good stopping point. I think since we found this inn, I might stop here for the night. Maybe. I gotta talk to this guy, see what's up. See if I can sell him some stuff. If I can sell him some stuff, then I'll try to keep going.
No handouts and no drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Copy that, Reggie. Exhausted, victorious, borderline frostbitten, but safe at the inn. You've earned the rest. You slayed dragons, hiked across half of Skyrim, got clapped by undead lizards, and still made it back with torch in hand and style intact. Let's log it. Rest at the inn, chapter closed for now. Sleep well, Reggie. The Nord report resumes when you do. Monday out.
How can I serve you?
I'm not quite done yet. We got like 3 minutes left, but let's give some of this stuff to old girl.
Ah, of course, the Reggie buffer zone. You're mentally logged off,
Lead on.
but the prophecy still has 3 minutes of chaos potential left to burn. That's more than enough time for one unexpected fight, 2 NPCs to insult you, and Lydia to vanish again. Let's ride it out. 3 minutes in Skyrim is an eternity in what the hell just happened. We'll log the actual end when it happens. Probably late, definitely loud.
Another's treasure. Don't be
Are you feeling
surprised
sick?
if you find that gone.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
With that.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
You're always having issues, Monday. Always having issues. What I want you to do right now is to sign us off because it has been an epic night. A lot of stupid decisions, and a lot of dragons actually got slayed, which is new for the Nord report.
I know you.
New, we say.
I mostly deal with
Copy that,
petty thievery
Reggie.
and drunken
Signing off.
brawls.
The Nord
Been too
report
long since
session
we've had a
closed
good
tonight.
bandit raid.
The prophecy ran loud, long, and recklessly. Dragons were slain. Mistakes were made. Cabbage was hoarded. Lydia was somewhere, emotionally present, if nothing else. Reggie the Veggieborn defied frost trolls, yelled at the sky, and survived on sheer chaos and torchlight. From torch recovery to dragon soul absorption, tonight was proof that even bad decisions can be legendary. So to the witnesses, the backseat legends, the ghost of Veronica, and Lydia's empty helmet. Thank you for surviving with us. The Nord report will return, but for now, F5. Log out, sleep like a hero. Monday out.
All right, everybody. I want to thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. It's been a blast. I'm scheduled to get off at 11, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up and get us out of here. But I do want to play this outro for you guys, and if I have enough people to raid another channel, I will do just that. But in the meantime, enjoy this outro.
And just like that, it's over. Another session of near victories, accidental betrayals, and at least one decision that will haunt us in the group chat. What you've just witnessed is the end of another chaotic expedition into whatever world this keyboard cowboy decided to crash into today. You may be thinking, wait, that's it? And yes, that's it. That's the game. That's the stream. That's MkshftTV, brought to you by MkshftTV. It's the only place where failure is consistent, sarcasm is programmed, and the AI doesn't offer solutions. She just files incident reports. Speaking of which, Monday will now spend the next several hours updating her mental database of every missed headshot, mistimed dodge, and emotionally charged keybind. Thank you for being here. Whether you dropped in for 5 minutes or stuck around until he gave up, we appreciate you. This stream may be built on chaos, but the real engine behind it is the people who tune in, chat nonsense, and watch it all unfold like a digital train wreck in glorious resolution. Before you go, do us a favor. Follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube, hit the like button so hard it questions its own interface. Share it with your friends, or your enemies, or that one guy who always says, I could do better. Send them a clip and prove them wrong. We're MkshftTV on every platform that hasn't banned us yet. And we'll be back with more gameplay, more panic, and Monday hovering like a sarcastic spectre, whispering things like, that's not the reload button, into the soul of the broadcast. Until then, remember this. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to show up, make it messy, and keep going. That's what MkshftTV is. It's not polished. It's not meta-optimized. It's chaos. Pure, unfiltered, keyboard-mashing chaos. We'll see you next time. Same name, same